Bin blod. Weiterhin. Niki Grabbelbo. I say. A Knight of Theatre. Oh boy, bins. Wait, what? Oh. There might be plot. I don't know. Oh, nice. Ego broketamine. God damn. Is that shotgun we found? It fucking... is it? Milton goes up to 700. How much about that? Somewhat. Damn, of course it won't show me with the bullshit. Something. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, quick. Trying to, well, it's not, definitely not here. What am I doing? I think I went the wrong way. We sucked most hardcore last night, as you can see by the level. There'll be maybe some medium sucking today. Okay, right? How the fuck do I get in there? Oh, it's not even this one. Oh, there's a talk here with Asbury. Okay. Right, Sobanara. I'm having a furious nod off here. Light pond. That's that guy again. Right, let's count. That's not the one. Okay, let's not count. It's not my favor. No, this is just a very small area.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
That's all well and good, but mainly vampires do that because they can't see themselves in mirrors, but I can do that.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know,
One or
I
two?
even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Are you that weedy guy with the glasses in all the pictures?
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Hoida.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Prewan.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
You did find the book in here, Sawbones, about Dracula, yeah? In her manor.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
Aye.
Goodbye, my dear.
Goodbye, my beloved.
That was weird. Yeah, I think the reason she's doing the painting in this manner, where we look like Van Gogh, is because if she paints it like that, the painting doesn't have to take account for how we look. So see if we can get a good view of us.
It's locked, all right.
Hello, Satan, my old mate. To be honest, we looked gnarlier at the very beginning, I think. Loading screen. Also, look at this. Door. Door. Two coat closets, indeed, Pond. Windows. Normally the coat closets have the doors flat ways, so you can enter them from the entree. It's true. Have you men noticed how fucking comically large the doors are on this? You see it especially when people talk through doorways. I understand why they did it, but it's a bit silly when you think of it. This one's okay. No, it's because if we were larger, the camera would be even more dumb. So everyone's slightly smaller than the world. They do the same thing in MMOs like World of Warcraft and shit like that. It's to make the sort of gameplay work. Otherwise everything would be way too cramped. Maybe here? How the hell do I get in there?
It's locked, all right.
circle the building for the 50th time. It's far too far away. The map gives me an area. Damn, those balconies look wobbly. Anywhere a skilled pugilist could... No. Up there, maybe? No. Fuck. Simply don't know. I would assume I entered upways. That's all downways. Maybe over there? And behind though? All the way over? In this case, sure, Sorbanara. I get lost a lot. Now, how you sort a vampire is to get him into a room that has property on all four sides that he's not invited into. Ah, this must be it.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Okay, let's go. Got time, old man.
I cannot enter.
Stable acting school. Hmm? Hmm? I've only sucked one or two dudes though, so this might as well be a non-suck run.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but learn.
Medium suck,
Can that be
low suck.
Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Half a poster. Door is flat. No Felcher or whatever.
Alas, poor Doris. I knew her well.
Fuck you.
And many can testify.
Doris and Yorick is not interchangeable. One more of these ones. The one at my parents' place is still out, but doesn't work, sadly. It got ding-donged. Good old Yorick. Like, people think he's being existential with to be or not to be, but he's just contemplating suicide. But it doesn't sound so smart, does it? He might be. What the blocked forever. For Sutherland. Fuck it. I was trying to be smart, but it didn't work. If you suck the puppers, suck the puppers to die, they— oh no. If you suck them to die, they don't blow up. What? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no fucking drug culture. Shut the fuck up, electrochemistry. Alright, Barrel? We haven't sucked that much.
It's locked, all right.
Shot up his own blood, though. Technically, that's just circulation. Ist wie kleine Schokolade.
And beauty. For now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin.
Oh, Doris,
But when you burn and die, she will rise and be queen again.
No queef. Give me a titty tug, ball fucker.
Will they adore me again when they share my fate?
Queef Latina, what the fuck?
It's locked.
Unique paintings, god damn. That one was at Ladies Manor, so was that one and that one. We were in a house prior to this. This is why I'm making ass of this. There was the same painting of some birch forest. It was in the same room twice, and I think it was 7 times in the same little house. It must have been some sort of discount. But then again, there was a guy that that drew the same door every day or something.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be.
We need Brendan Fraser going, "What the fuck?" in the background.
Shall die, for that was her final.
Yuck yuck. Yeah, I'm here to fuck ass and quote Shakespeare, and I have a terrible memory.
My children, my beloved. Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
I had like the exact same things he has as an arm, but in my ass.
Will I be remembered?
I have no idea who
Will
he's talking
you?
about.
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
He did talk about burning, foreshadowing, I guess. Most tyrants are failed tyrants. I don't think there ever really was a successful one. Is I? But
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum!
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat. You and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum.
that's not what the subtitle
You
said.
and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Escape.
I cannot enter. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Oj då. Fucking felching, it's weird. Was that a proper boss or just one of the named ones?
These people want me
Goddamn.
dead. I need to leave now.
Oh, I see. Cheesily.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
What's his face has a talkie. Better go do that then. The fuck is up? Dogs of hot.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Science fiction, more like science failtion.
Talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look into it.
I ate the Colossus, sorry. It is that and being able to mark things on your map. That's not one of those stupid map markers that appear when you click other places in the menu. I get why sometimes they would want you not to fast travel. Because the plot needs to occur on the way. Hey, I need blood. I bite hard. Fine, I enjoy it though. Not a fan of the auto-saving though. Especially when the dialogues often don't actually, when you have doubts what he means by what the option says. It's like, I wanna convey this in this dialogue. And there's like ambiguous bullshit. I do enjoy blood. Would like a. It would be fine if it had a mod like Fallout 4 where you could see the dialogue with the options. Yeah, Disco was really good. I can't get off its cock enough, honestly. 1, 2, 3. It's weird thinking back on it. It's kind of like Ezreal's Tear and shit like that for me. It's like this. It's like this feeling rather than anything else. Like a summer you had as a kid. Like this vague idea of things. How's the hospital doing? She's recovering. Hospital is fine.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
Yeah.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think. following a lead concerning your maker.
Yeah, it's like it's very hit and miss. It's kind of like a horror movie or a comedy. It's either the sort of thing you'll be scared of or laugh at, or it won't work at all. But if it works, goddamn.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. The question is, for how long? The docks have fallen. The epidemic is spreading fast.
Yeah, Disco does a good job of just... Yeah, you haven't finished yet, K-Rai. It does a good job of everyone's a person, and you can sort of kind of understand them and why they do what they do, and they're kind of mostly stuck in a shit situation.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Doris was a heavily mutated Skal. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
So she was making people sick in the hospital or whatever. I think this guy's just a bit of a knob. It's I wouldn't say Disco's an adventure game. It's weird, it's hard to classify.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors.
Yeah, Barrel, that would be like reading a review of a roller coaster.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
You feel these things. Okay. Yeah. Like, the thing about Disco Inferno, people say it's a lot of reading, and it fucking is, but you can sort of look at your reading habits and go, what do you think about a wall of text? Does that kill you? Well, okay. What do you think about something like reading stuff on the forum like Reddit? Can you do a bunch of posts and read through a bunch of comments, which is technically many, many, many pages of text, but the way it's presented, you can digest it easier and it feels more like a conversation, and you don't sort of get binned by it. And if you can do that, Disco works because it's kind of like that. It's nothing like those games. I think this one's bugged out for me. Disco is a very, very focused game. And I'd say either play it or don't try to experience it in any way other than playing it or seeing someone play it or something, because it's like it just doesn't work and you'll rob yourself of ever being able to experience it properly in the future. Oh, you have watched me play it. Well, in that case... No. So much nothing. Fuck.
The equality between men and women.
The fuck is up? I hope Asbury is not incognito anywhere and I accidentally shoved my fist claw directly up her rectum. Bury it in her ash, so to speak. Yeah.
I must admit the Guard of Prewen impressed me. They must have spent years preparing their plan.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Yeah, I wonder if that was who he was referring to.
We'll talk later.
When his heart only asks for someone, because there's been no romance. There's the guy again. There's the Fisk Market picture. There's another Fisk Market picture. How many Fisk Market pictures do you meant? Think we're gonna we're gonna get in total if we look around. Oh, there's another Fisk Market picture. Free Fisk Market. Do I hear 4? Oh, 4. Fisk Market picture. Any men think there's 5? There's the guy again. 5 Fisk Market. Do I hear 5 Fisk Market picture? Four Fisk Market picture. Going 4th Fisk Market picture. Fisk Market. No? Downstairs maybe? Ah, Fisk Market picture. 5 Fisk Market picture. Do I hear 6 Fisk Market picture? There's that guy again. 6 Fisk Market picture. Call me. Oh shit. Do I say? What were we at? 6 or 7 now? Fisk Market picture. Fuck. We checked in here for Fisk Market picture, didn't we? Fisk Market picture. Yeah, we did. Okay, so 6 or 7. I lost count. Fisk Market picture down there. Man, this guy's a sucker for Fisk Market pictures. I may try to sell him some Fisk Market pictures. I hope it's an option.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Yeah.
but some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
You fucking...
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
These guys are kind of piddly, eye-wise. They're still haven't sucked anyone eyes.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
I don't think ripening bodily is preparing yourself physically for something.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Quick BRB. Always wanted to tap.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Fucking butt Hitler.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye,
Boston
Lord
butt
Redgrave.
Hitler. Why couldn't I ask him about all the fucking paintings? God damn. Die Grabbelmogel.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Oh, she's a painter. She probably painted all the Fisk markets.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
That doesn't fucking work. I spy on men.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Informers, Saddam Hussein, like a boom boom.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Yeah, the building a wall thing is not something that really does well with an epidemic. It's like, let's get a bunch of poor assholes to build a wall to keep them out. Oh shit, they're inside, we're ill.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Control, you say? The old labia half-track.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
I'm fairly certain I know what you tried to type, Sawbones. Indeed. It should only filter the things that I've custom put on the filter. And that's one of them. The problem is I don't see when it's filtered, and you probably got a message saying that the moderators were reviewing you. But it never tells me that. It also timeout.
Vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Women die too in this war.
Billiard also got timeouted for about 3 hours or something the other day, and I have no idea what did that. Which is very fucking annoying, because I don't want people to get binned and not being told that they're binned, and the thing telling them that I did it. There is a setting, but not in the pop-out, which is what I use for my other monitor. The timeout is weird, because I didn't do that. Fucking. Check this out. It does apparently happen, but it just fucking enrages me that the thing might be doing things and telling people that I'm doing it when I'm not. It's coming right out. I'm gonna go home and make blood sausages. I'm like an earthworm like that. We were talking about that yesterday, actually, how eating those pustule things might be like drinking the eyeball of a fish. Enemies everywhere. The Puta is in. Yeah, I think he uses his stomach as well. Just fill that shit with blood, goddamn. Do I have a key now? A key! Glorious Vivir. Oh.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
Always thought about that. Speaking of infecting things, because in Vampire the Masquerade, vampires can get sick. And they can pass it on to mortals. I'm not sure how that exactly works, if it's kind of like how a tick infects things. It accidentally regurgitates some blood. What the fuck happens, because for a bloodborne illness to live in a vampire, it should infect the vampire. I don't know.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
That would be a ghoul barrel. I don't think that's possible.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
God damn it! I'm sorry. I must urgently powder my nose. I'll leave you with some fine C64 vampire music while I'm gone. I'll just be 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Anyone recognize the song?
Does the name Fergal ring a bell? Fergal Bancher.
Of course it does. Fergal Bancher, the Butcher of Galway. Hung in Dublin in 1857 for murdering more than 20 men with his bare hands. Why are you so interested in dead criminals, sir?
Hanged, you fuckbag.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
Jeremy.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
And fucking P.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Alright then.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
And they were delicious.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Well, so he's a homeless guy from Scotland.
Do you work alone?
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
I think it might actually be Old Couch, Barrel.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Fucking congested Naga.
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home. What are you...
Well,
I was...
why do...
I don't...
Oh well.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Failed.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I'm sad the guy called Albright wasn't Albright. Nothing about murders, I guess. I'm supposing he would send us to the 2 asses we savinated.
hope you can stay a little longer this time.
What? Oh, I just arrived. You have very little except in here that I take. Tywin.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Nice.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. But I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
There's some fucking guy. That's not a woman, I think.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
I'm sorry, I'd shave if I could.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now, but she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price, especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Oh, fuck 'em.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Goddamn, you sell for expensive.
Doctor...
Good evening.
You know...
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Robert. Maybe it was Robert. Maybe he's Vincent.
Goodbye for now.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Fucking slippery floor. Fuck barrels. Oh, Jeremy with a J, not a G. The music's great in this. I wish the angry combat music was a bit more pronounced. I guess it fits better when it's not. Oops. I think I've been down here before. Shit, I accidentally. Empire of the Aspire. Oh, I hear Bellower. Oh, it's been minutes since I've been someone. Actually, fuck it. I've already cleared this. Maybe some RimWorld later tonight. See if we can open the fucking Budapest for once. I want to do a fair bit of this though. Vampyr is coming over in 3 days, and I want to have this finished before I disappear for a week. Oh boy, someone to kill. You never should have come here, man.
We have a killer!
What? Well, my, how tasty you are, Vicar. If I'd known sooner, I would have eaten you earlier.
This is not a place for you, sir. Over there!
No swig? Goddamn.
I'll send you to the fucking grave!
Oida! What a survivor-nator. I'll smack you right in the hog. That's the most fun thing about Gears of War. When you play multiplayer, your voice communication with your team would be cut off when you died. So you'd often hear some very good last words from people. This is an idiot yell "rocket" and then just be cut off. I like that. And then there's games such as Gunmen, the FPS, where there's a guy who has a... This is how old Half-Life ass when people had canned death animations. What I mean by that is that when they died, even if you shot them in the foot, they die in a... The animation would work a certain way. In their case, in the case of this guy, his head would fly off. And his death sound is, "I can take it," which plays immediately as the head has flown off. You snakes, ecans.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are?
Stop entering me.
Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Bin your wife, watch out for your daughter.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Ah, you're cottaging. How things have changed since the times of Quote 2.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
3 maybe then.
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
What kind of question is that? What am I supposed to answer, exactly?
The truth. And I believe you just did it, actually.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see.
These are fucking weird. These guys. God damn.
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell?
The plot.
Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
If he's talking about being an NPC, I may shit.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Right, Milkman. Sawbones, when are you streaming Maze?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Oh, you're saving it for a Let's Play then?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Agamemnon.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
At least he's not called Philippendus. I need to ask some more medicine, I think, as well.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Not Flipendo, Philippendus. I think it means savings horse. It's something some guy named his son. Because he was stingy. Also, everyone, the Unclearness is on sale on Steam. Wow, what a game. I'm not a shill. Buy it now.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
That was 2 questions, you fuckbag.
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
Yeah, the Unclearness is like the second game I never played. But the first game I also played. I can't trust it 100%, but I believe everything it says. Also, I think some of the people we talked to sound a lot like Dr. Chris.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
I wonder if people, like, for stuff like the Unclean, if it's just too unpopular to have an IMDb thing, or if people can deliberately request not to be credited and things.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
Someone has compulsioned them.
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
My sir.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
It's me, isn't it?
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
If you have no social circle, it's gonna be me. Yeah, just your brother. Oh, fuck. Oh, I sneezed repeatedly.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr.
To join our mother in mass grave.
Hello again.
Goodbye for...
Wonder if I can Google them. See if things occur. They look the same. Just had a weird noise. Something went weird. Fuck. It's the protagonist from Magic Carpet later years. Hmm? Shit, where? It went swirling. Oh. Oh, they're gonna go behind there. Gonna have a key for some ass. Let's have our conversation behind closed grates. Agamemnon, you rude fuck. You could have held it open for your nan, brother.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive.
Fuck you.
For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
Your life is strange. Yuck, 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 yuck. Need to speak to Dr. Chris. Oh, a hideout. I go slap together some bog drugs. I don't think I'm safe here, but I trust it. That fucking guy again. Oh, and a Fisk market. Nice. Honestly. Is that some sort of... some sort of mirror universe? Fuck. And there it is again. I would have understood this shit if they made everything in modules and then just slapped it together, so that this stuff could be procedurally asked together. But this is like all handcrafted, so fuck's sake. It's the one in here as well. No, amazing. I don't know art, but I know I can't get enough of these fucking things I have a million of. Maulai. Oh, yo. Small bag of spunk. I'd like to know, because it shows only current bullshit, and I always wanted to know if which was better. Sucky. I wonder if this one becomes better than Milton's one. No phosphorus. That's right. If I could do a CO, I'd send people some spunk. That would be nice. Still not great. It's actually got 3 in Magazarine. Might be better than Milton's Oompa Loompa. Let's have an oogle. That's our bullshit. So right now I have that one. 15 blood. 10. Mickey Grapple Mogul maybe. Six shots, though. Dick brain. A fine addition to anyone's brain. Fuck off. But I like birch as much as the... Is that birch? It might be. Cyber, can you identify that wood there? I know you're good at identifying. Is that just a bigger version of it? Did I wrong way go out? Probably not. The larch, you say?
It's locked.
Find some things to note about a guy. Yeah, this one's bugged out for me. Not that one. This one. Bring the braille notes to man. I brought the braille notes to him, but it still pretends I haven't. Nice.
What has happened to the London that I knew?
I'm hoping the guy with the turban down here turns out to not be a shitbag. Actually, that's not true. We found one other brown person that wasn't a shitbag, I guess. What? How dare you, Queequeg?
It's locked.
So are you aware your personal belongings are not pilferable by me? Fuck your barrel, though. Damn it.
A red river, a song in the dark, the whispers of a sun.
I still want to be the primate of something.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough
it's
of
the guy.
My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They've told me of your unquenchable thirst for blood. Be wary, Ekon. I've heard such a rich diet can be bad for the heart.
Yuck, yuck. Let's test something, actually. Let me see if I view the thing. Someone write the dreaded word so it gets auto-modded. I want to see if I can see it in the other chat. Because I don't see it in the pop-up. Pond no. Okay, Cyber wrote something. It is also not showing in the other one. I guess I just don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it on either of them. That is infuriating. Oh, it does. Okay, so it doesn't say it's being reviewed.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside.
That's good to know, Tyvum.
And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then?
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
A nibble yet?
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
You're not a vampire.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
You could just go out during the day, you know. This is great. This is the best question in the entire game. That right there. I wish to seriously ask people this on a daily basis.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
I pay.
Here is the money.
The glutton. A man who just eats life as a cake. A righteous ego, surprised to fall in love.
Oh, I guess you... It just gives you hints about people.
Can you read...
Put the money on the table then.
Perhaps later.
I see.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
I mean, most of my blood seems to be in my eyes, not in my hands.
All right. Let me hear it.
You'll cast your heart into the fire without hesitation, Jonathan. For pain is only for the mortals.
I would rather... How do you measure...
I told you.
Is it...
A vampire's fate is much more...
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Mm-hmm.
She was no longer the sister I knew. She had changed. Hateful and bitter. She was determined to destroy our entire family.
She returned as a force of evil, Jonathan. In putting an end to her misery, you also protected many innocent souls.
I'll protect my nibbles.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
It's a good way of avoiding shit by saying you can't talk about things that are meaningless, because that'll shift focus away from the things that mean things.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson? Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Oh, yeah. Is that the last? It's not very tasty, is he?
Goodbye, sir.
No, fuck him.
Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic.
Still want Unamoto hints. How much bling do I have? Am I not allowed to see the amount of money I carry around? Oh, it's up there. 18,000k. That's alright. So your bin appears to be locked. Hey, I didn't create an irritating thingy. This seems like something I need to... Hold on. Hmm? There was something there, but so briefly. Oh, it's further away. This gotta be one of those order things. I wonder how it sounds when I... We can't determine by sound, I guess. It's not in the northeastern acids. Okay, let's try some shit. This one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. This one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. That one, this one, that one, no, that one, this one, that one, this one, no. I think I skipped one. That one, no. Nah. Okay, well. assuming there's 4 different ways of doing this. I fucked that up. So. Nope. I probably missed the combination. I'm assuming you need to do these in order. Hold on. A Dispire, yeah. Oh, that one. That one. Straight ahead. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, no. That one. That one. Nope, fuck it. Oh well, I probably accidentally skipped one if it is a full ass combo anyway. Ooh, a bin. This one, he doesn't have anything new to say now that I talked to his mentat. Blood. Main quest has untrackinated itself.
Good evening, Mr.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
So the looking up, you short bastard.
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on,
Yeah.
please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic or a war.
Men kill each other while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
I don't know what scares you the most.
Both can be disastrous, and a combination of the two merely increases their potency.
And what if they were just a sign of worse disasters to come? Something of biblical proportions,
Worst.
I wonder.
Yeah.
How long have you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
Well, you're being weird about it. And I might need a van.
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Pericles, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer. How can I tell?
And where exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling, to be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
Fucking punctuation.
Goodbye.
What is it?
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know that frightens me. So I suppose I can't really answer your question.
If you finally manage to leave London, where do you intend to go?
A happy place, that's for sure. A place where I can smile because I know the next day will be better than the previous one.
Such a place doesn't exist. There are never any guarantees that tomorrow will be a better day.
That would mean I have no hope left, and I just can't accept such a conclusion.
Tell me, how long have you been waiting here?
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch. But the night is still young, and I am not tired.
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so. Why does it irritate you, sir? Is comprehension really that important to you?
Yes.
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand things. I know the world has to obey unbreakable rules.
You know, or you want the world to obey such rules?
I know one thing. I do not understand who you are.
And it's better that way. What kind of life would we live if we could summarize a person in a few words or a few lines?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Fucking weirdos. I've lost my quest marker. Help me. Fucking invincibles. Maybe he's just a fuck bag. All right, there. We have a quest. We also have another quest that I'm probably not gonna do because I can't find the way to get over there. Like idiots. So I convince these Pridwen fucks to get the thing and then we read it. It's probably a thing where it's him testing if you can be trusted or not, and it's not actually important what's in it. Although I am curious. But yeah, the train actually goes. It's not just a noise. We saw it go. And the bridge it was on hadn't loaded in, so it just fucking phantom train. I had to call the ghost blusters. What a way out to go. Absolutely no need for that. Ding. Fuck you, curmudgeon. Goddamn Pridwen men.
Cordial can be the answer to all your problems, as long as you have the money.
Didn't mention that paying for it helps the placebo effect. It's kind of like how placebo medicine that tastes like shit is usually more effective than the stuff that doesn't. When placebos are functioning, which is not often. True. Well, that's the attitude with a lot of things. If a product is too cheap, people will think it's of low quality as well.
I will return later.
What? Hey. And if it's a workout that leaves you feeling completely conked out, then it's obviously good for you. Cough, cough, CrossFit. Is that negative, Quickweg?
I cannot enter.
Is that a bad thing? Learned where is the notebook stolen. I'm not sure how that's a bad thing. Things either become medicine or they do not become medicine, and if the science is there, you can tell which is which is what you want with homeopathy. Yeah. Is it in there?
It's locked.
It's especially necessary if a lot of people are doing dumb shit to get some research on the fact that it doesn't work. Not because anyone expected it to work, but because you need something to point to. That also makes it easier to make that shit illegal. Sawbones, how, what, where? Is it in the theater? Or is it outside? I can't get in the theater anymore. Did I bum myself? Pandora's ass, yeah. Tie them.
I cannot enter.
Okay, so I can't actually do that side quest now. Tie them. Very good, Gelfar. Kitty kitty. I'm huffy that the braille thing bugged out for me. Oh, this is
Hello, Mr.
Hello.
Slad times. See if we can find Alucindius's manor. Not allowed to. Is this it, maybe? Oh, shit. Is that thing hostile? Doesn't light up. I guess not. Darkest ass. Right, okay, so what's the verdict here? Place your bets. How many Birch? How many Fisk? How many that fucking guy? Eight Fisk. Half a dozen, so that's 6 of that fucking guy. 6 Fisk. The expression, nice. We gotta have someone to counter that fucking guy though. Otherwise Sawbones wins per default by being closest. Otherwise we got Pond and Cybert fighting for the Fisk. Anyone want to get in on the wood as well? You can't win anything, which also means you can't lose anything. So feel free to just shoot from that. 5 Birch, okay. That's a very conservative. Forward, okay. Anyone else on that fucking guy? Damn, Manfly, that's brave. Well, I see already 1 Fisk over here. Anyone on the fucking guy pool? There's usually fewer of him. No one? Full guy, 2 guy. Okay, fucking let's go.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last.
We start out with 2
The
Fisk.
question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Right. 2 Fisk. There's a Birch. There's a Birch. Okay, it's 2 Fisk, 1 Birch so far. Oh, 3 Fisk. Is that a 4th Fisk? It fucking is. That's a 4th Fisk. Okay. No that fucking guys yet. Poke me if I count some of them twice. 1 Fisk. So we just at 3 Fisk? I think so, yeah. Well, there was a guy that drew the same door every day. to I think this is what that guy's tie is made of as well. Just to see how his mood that day affected the painting. Which is interesting. Might have been the same. Although if you're painting that fucking guy every day, his mood might be affected by having to be painted every fucking day. Okay, here's another Fisk. Does that put us at 5 Fisk so far? Five Fisk, alright. Cyber's closest then. What?
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
2 Fisk so far. 5 Fisk, 2 wood. What we're gonna find over on this side? Nothing? Fuck. But he's downstairs, so we can freely check for Fisk here. There's a single that fucking guy. There's another Fisk, so that's 6 Fisk so far. Which puts Cyber directly in the thing. Which means we'd need more Fisk to push it onto Pond's Fisk. Is that Fisk I see over there? It is Fisk. It is now a tie between Pond and Cyber with the Fisk. A bit late, Queequeg. You're tied for Fisk.
It's locked, all right.
Two of that fucking guys. Which means Cybert is winning the guy pool right now. The Gui pool, maybe. There's double Fisk here, so that puts Pond as the winner at 8 Fisk. And I see another Fisk over there, so that's 9 Fisk total so far. Right, Carl? Is that the same painting? But he's right there. So that's 2 guys. The boat is pretty rare, but I have seen it before. Oh, there's that fucking guy again. So that's 3 that fucking guys.
It's locked.
And another wood. So that's 3 wood. They've been very, very sort of moderate with the wood here today. Good man, Cybert. I think that might be it. So, Purple Manfly got the guy, I believe. And I think Pond might be closest to the wood. And Fisk was taken simply by Pond because he took a very big number there. So congratulations, Fisk predictors.
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Specialist?
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Fuckbag.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
What a twat.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Fuckbag.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
What a fuckbag. Give me a second.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
The fucking idiot seems to think that he can just fucking airdrop a wall down from space with enough money. You have to have people making the wall. And those people will be on the same side of both sides of the wall doing that. Fucking...
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
This will... He's dying anyway, so we might as well try and get some good out of him.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
Loads of money. Ooh, waka 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 waka. That fucking guy.
It's locked, all right.
Give me your key, fuckbag. He's not dead though. We just charmed him. Hopefully we charmed him. I was hoping we'd charm him into doing some good shit before he died. Like donating all his money to cats. But he's gonna lie there and sulk, I guess. Some fuck appears to be standing there. Lord standing there, grave. Hello.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then.
1v1 me.
Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Yanned by the sword you die.
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
Where? Just want to 1v1 him. Seemed dead, quick wig. Is that tank top Bridget standing there? Asbury wants to talk. That's fine. Hello.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Yeah, you're the what fuck?
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Aww.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Yeah. I really wish I'd seen her knee deep in fucking shit.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Oh no.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Her eyes say different.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Right.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Alright.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her we need to talk.
In the end, is this not what we all need? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Fire rises. Peanutbrook Hospital. Need to talk to Asbury. Well, we just up-leveled our nibble. Let's get nibbling. She's still around. Fangs in my eyes. Gonna get some hints on the last asses, I think. So we can have the nibbles. What a bin. Run, you sort. Cannot ask down there.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Yes.
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
Bronze is where it's at, mate.
The death penalty is a great shame.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
It's also a very fine thing to have the death penalty when you have people that have guns and the cops have guns.
Exactly.
Well, my 2 missing persons cases.
Why don't I don't? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And it's like, if we get caught, I get binned. If we don't get caught, I don't get fight to the death every time. Bin Lord, Bin Lord. Sturdy hat stays on. Did he stick his finger in his mouth? Don't fish hook.
So you were the killer. I knew I was right.
Trunksian. Nice. How do I get to that morsel in there?
Dr. Reed.
Fuck.
It's locked.
Hi, glad to see me again.
Good evening.
You know.
Goodbye for now.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
So whoever that is comes up every now and then. Have a nibble.
Good evening, Mr. Beck.
Why do...
Who knows? Not everyone. I need some hints with some other people before I eat them. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. We've contained ourselves with the nibbling, so having a bit of indulgence here would we've earned this at this point, I think. Since we've been so modest up till this point. Man snack indeed. Bin Lord. Plonk.
So in the end, was it you we were waiting for? Death was our destination.
Destination. She's the one going down there. Don't bin me. Where's your brother? Oh, fuck you.
Hello again.
Bin Lord. Oh, he was closer to somewhere else than your Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Fucking hell.
This makes no sense. No sense at all. I should have told my brother to go sooner.
Shouldn't have killed your wife. Oh.
Perhaps you should...
Ah.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol.
What?
Are you all right?
Oh, yes.
No.
I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
It's our right to eat these
please,
men.
Sir.
Don't be shy. It's my duty to take care of you.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
NP.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh, yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
I just keep pushing people downstairs.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
Friendademic. Almost full tasty.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Hell no. 50 million cudgels, two sides, and a bunch of guns stick out of Reed's coat.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
Fucking weirdo.
Goodbye.
Like, don't go downstairs. I need to talk to your mother first.
Good
Oh,
evening.
wood painting. Is that for sale?
You know.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
You beat her.
Goodbye for now.
That is a thing that happens, I have no doubt.
Good evening.
My mother...
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Captain.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Something's gonna happen. He's gonna go downstairs and go to town on her or something. No. Come on. You delicious lumps of XP. He's got to be doing something down there, since he goes somewhere we can't see. Just goes down there and sits. Guess not. Nothing? Aha. Patat.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
Aw, what a heart-warming moment. Oh, it was full tasty.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can go.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy, then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, that's how trench warfare was won as well. Just being really fucking clumsy with a bayonet. I'm not losing any frames here, Queequeg.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
She's just clumsy.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
It's like a Manchester by proxy or something, I think.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy, not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
You're a threat to Carol, and no child should feel unsafe in the presence of their parents.
No, Dr. Reed. You are the threat. You are threatening to separate a mother from her only daughter, from the meaning of her life.
Prick.
Tell me.
No. Oops. Let's trade. Now you're coming with me. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Public thingy is pretty good in this town. Already cleaned the two others up. Can't seem to empty the bins though, but then again I'm doing that.
Poor me. Oh no, poor me. I'm dying. For real. No one will cry for me now.
Yuck, yuck.
I cannot enter.
Come up here. Check me out, I'm a shopkeeper. I sell Fisk pictures. I'm your mother. No, the key was used in this thing. I'm not, I'm a good man. Well fed. Wait a minute, what kind of... Oh, yeah, I order. Oh, he has the wound now.
Good morning.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when...
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
You have always been in danger, Carol. And I'm afraid the situation will only get worse. Your mother is capable of killing her own daughter.
No. My mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right. She deserved a better girl than me.
Well. Can't just eat her in the empty shop. Nah, I gotta go down in this alleyway. So absolutely no one will see me. Walk several people down here to the pile of corpses. She's fell into my teeth, clumsy ass.
Mother, where are you? I can't see. I'm so afraid, Mother.
Thud. Key? Key for downstairs room?
It's locked.
Nay. Don't bend me. Fucking cork. Not the louter.
I don't care!
Weirdo.
It's locked, all right.
Bin Lord. The power of piss. Need more power. Kidding.
Yes, sir.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Nice. Bin Lord.
I fulfilled my promise to your father. This house is now yours, murderous son.
These leaflets were
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh,
Look at him in the
thank God
background.
you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Garbaggio.
Do you need my medical attention?
I don't need your help, specific.
I have no doubt about it.
All right.
There you go.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London. Throughout the country, even.
He a big shot or something? Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
There's a bunch of openings at the Turquoise Turtle, I think.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
Here.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
I have bad news about Ichabod.
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
Can't just go around giving hand jobs to everyone.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
Need Kinsey up in here.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. He kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the
I
opportunity
would have,
to
yes.
say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Brimming with the purest erectionite. She doesn't have a social circle. I guess I'll just have to Google her for the rest.
Goodbye, Mr.
These leaflets were telling the truth all along. Nobody takes them seriously.
No?
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Probably need to find some bullshit somewhere.
It's always been your house, Dad, not mine.
Where? The ass club over there.
Good evening.
Calhoun, tell me about your relationship with Doris Fletcher.
Oh, Doris. Cold fire and burning ice trapped in a perfect body. Our passion was as intense as it was brief. What an actress.
How did you meet her?
On a boat to France before the war. She was thinking about a career in Paris, and I was eager to try French gastronomy. We both returned disappointed.
I expect you've seen her on stage, too.
She really is the best actress of her generation. Such frailty and such strength at the same time. I hope she'll play again soon. She's been away for too long.
You sound surprisingly sad. Have you regrets?
I think of her as a divine dish. I'm glad I was able to taste it, but I regret I could only get a bite of her mystery.
You really loved her, then?
She fascinated me, Dr. Reed. I can't imagine what she must have endured through her life to reach such a level of emotion and sensibility.
Oi då.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening, Miss Ashby.
And good.
Yes, yes. Bin Lord. Oh, nice and close.
Pray for my mother to never find my killer. Betrayer.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have a plan. It involves money. Don't spin me, nay. Now where is he? He was down here, I think. Yeah. Oscar Tugelsnöbel.
It's locked.
Alas. Sell me the hint of an ass.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed.
Yes.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table.
Yes.
Here is the money.
Love. Pure and unseen. Untold. The two hearts love each other without knowing it. Without daring to admit
Please don't be a hint for someone who has become dyed. I think it might have been.
Can you read the...
Put the money on the...
Here.
The Joker. A woman bent to obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze in the dark. A monster laughing at you.
Aha.
Can you read...
Put the money...
Here.
The snake. A bitter woman. Smiling as she pours poison in your cup. A shaming betrayal. Hate.
Can you read...
Put the money on...
Here.
The alchemist. A wise and cunning mind who lives by lying to all but himself. He sells false promises and is proud of it.
What an ass.
Can you...
Put the money...
Here.
Love. Pure and unseen.
God damn it.
Put the money...
Here.
Love.
Can you...
Put the money...
Here.
Love.
Fuck you.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely want... Perhaps London will... Good evening. Put the money...
Here.
Love.
I think he might be buginated or something.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander. Fool and the Empress. Again.
To go get his thing.
What are the cards trying to tell us?
The ones that make Tom Hanks into a boy. Or the other way around. Make boys into Tom Hanks. Oh. Ayus. You might be Lord Findlay, but I'm Lord Bindley. Mate. Tiny handle. I bet he fucking had. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Mr.
Evening.
So far.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
Well, you're worth 100 XP. That's not. It's not gonna endear you to many men.
Hello, Mr.
Hello. Yes?
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor.
Oh yeah, I keep that. This one keeps being available. Bin Lord.
Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
I don't know, fuck. Skilling. Wait, what? Oh, it's from, what's his face? Like Corvus? No, I won't bring myself. Hi.
Welcome.
Yeah, I can't eat her.
Show me.
Anything a bit low on. Generally alright. Can't eat her. God damn. Had my chance, lost my chance, oy vey.
Science fails you. This
Goody.
Hey, I'm here for science to fail you. Fucking quack. He's getting people killed selling this garbage. See if I can end her somewhere ridiculous where the corpse will flop. Ah, he puts her flat
My
ways.
brother. I can't see anymore. I'm cold. Forgive me. For this time, I really leave you alone in the dark.
Alone in the dark.
Good evening.
I'm afraid no.
Oh well. Don't mean a thing. He lies him down to his left, I think, so he needs to bin a man in a way so that he will ragdoll silly to the left. There. Ah, it moves him. Damn it.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
Right, where's your son? It's not your son, but I'll take it.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Nom 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 nom. Hey. Bin Lord fucking Binneth.
Maybe I should have taken Harry in. Would it have made a difference? I don't know.
Kid's over here, right? Oh, the vicar.
Good evening.
His father.
It's binned in a second, is what it is.
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee so much, Tobias.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God smote this man, for he doubted.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son? I am not talking about the law of men. I am talking about judgment from heaven.
In fact...
If it is God's will to punish me for my alleged sins, to make people I love suffer and die, then he did a good job. But he won't ever be my lord.
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle where every soul will be weighed. I'm afraid yours will burn for a long time.
Where?
What do you mean quite a... What? Good evening.
Oh well. More like father fuckbag. I mean, there's not really a lot of people around to see, so... Well, I guess... There's a certain way this shit must be done. Right, there we go. Right there. Maybe, maybe not. Ah, damn
Please
it.
forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
Good riddance.
Good evening.
Fuck. Oh. It did work. Please don't make me go all the way where we got the vicar.
Christina, I loved her. I know it now. I should have told her.
Hmm? Hmm. Aha. Yeah, this plague's awful. Just ending people left and right like they were armadillos.
Hello again, miss.
Medical checkup. For some reason I read medical fuck up. Ugh. This is what you get for blanking people. It's not nice. Damn it.
Oh, cruel thief. I still had so many things to give to this world. You stole all my tears and all my joys.
I've had this poem before.
Silent flower.
In Idle Court.
And good evening.
Well, I can't use the XP right now, otherwise the rest of them will die. I'll get to eat them. You gotta do them all in one swift nibble. Hey, you'll be with your lady. Lots of fun, yeah. Most OP man in the game.
Death has no splendor at all. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
You ain't writing shit. Gangrel. Quite the arse on that guy. Goddamn flatulists. Yeah, mustard. Pretentious. Do you want something that tastes like shavings of someone's fucking calloused soul that's been left in a Chesterfield sofa in room temperature for 3 weeks? Here's some mustard. Absolutely revolting. Mustard seeds, one of those things that it does come in the correct color. Looks like baby shit. Fuck. Oh no! If there's mustard or fucking horseradish and something, I just have to bin it. I can't eat that shit. Oh shit, fuck, it's her. That's alright. It is. It's like this sour, gross attitude that you just can't. Oleg Popper was around here, wasn't she? She was assing around. Yo, slag.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy.
Your dad's dead. I saw to that. Nasal needles. It's just horseradish and mustard just completely dominates any fucking dishes in. Onions to a lesser extent for my ass, depending on how they're done. Nah. That has them eat themselves. Onions can at least be subtle and have a use. Horseradish is just like, get the fuck out the way. Here I am. Did you want to taste anything else? Fuck off. It's true, the doctor is in.
Not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
You weren't even that tasty. Oh, Wait, I trundled down here with him so I could be in full view of her eating a dude. May I interest you in the spot, TM? Oh, score. Time bent over this barrel, if I can. Not loud. Maybe over here by the fire. Come on. Yes.
Why convince me to live if it was to kill me later?
Well, you were clearly some sort of yoga master.
Success, you cruel demon.
Thank fuck I didn't try to use Kung Fu, I would have been defeated. Fucking just bones. That's the plan, yes. Like, they're already binned. I've fucked them up so much that if I don't eat all of them anyway, the people will just die anyway, I think. No spoilers. But I assumed it would. That's alright. Scan for fuck your list. He was around this. Oh. Fucking iframes. I say ass. Oh boy, a werewolf wallet. www windsurfing werewolf wallet DK. Learn where is the. Yes. Need to talk to her before I function as well. Yeah, supposedly the Volcods or something. I'm guessing this the Scal version of Volcod. Aha! Aeolic pop-up.
Good evening.
Shane.
Clayton's feelings towards you are romantic and serious. Is this feeling mutual, Christina?
That is the least of my concerns, Dr. Reed. Perhaps Clayton has time to think about these things, but I don't.
If you had time to question your heart, what would it say?
That men are pigs. But it doesn't bother me as long as they pay.
I'm not paying. Must observe proper bin etiquette, even though he's the only one left here. Bin and Nigel Docus. Damn it. Come on. Ah! Look at that wall.
My dear brother, I'm sorry. I was not strong enough.
That's because you didn't eat your people. The other fuck's in there, I think. Yeah, he's just hoarding handles, maybe throwing them. Who does that though? Ah, discarded shotgun shells. These will definitely be reliable in the fight. The healthiest. I think so. Flatways up here.
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
Fuck you, shitbag. Bag fuck shit tits. Explode. Oh. Yeah, that's 1 2 no bueno.
Boys, we've got one of them here.
Sorted. That's the fun thing about Combat Extended. When the ammo starts burning and exploding, it actually shoots a bunch rather than just exploding. It's up here, isn't it? He lives up there. Am I the Forgetinator? Was it in there? It might be in there. So here north. That's alright. Fuck you, young Egon.
Don't you know better?
Mate, I don't know shit. Better or worse, if there's thing to know, I noted it.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Fun fact as well about Combat Extended. When someone's downed, they're lower to the ground, so they're harder to hit.
What can I...
Hint locked, but we've got his full bullshit.
Mason, why would you waste your skill and knowledge on crafting snake oil and fake drugs?
But this is my only opportunity to continue practicing my art.
By giving false hope to desperate people?
They all see me as disabled and useless. I'm sick of their pity.
Yeah, practicing your art, which is having people like you for things you make, not making things that are ass.
You are complaining about being disregarded, and yet you are exploiting human misery. You're pathetic, sir.
Some honesty at last. Thank you, Dr. Reed. Hypocrisy is the worst disease.
It's kind of like that thing where you eat food blind, except I eat blind food, which I suppose is not different from regular food since I can't see shit. So I suppose I'm just eating this guy.
I can see again. I can see this room. I see my blood. I see you, my killer.
Don't burn me. What a fine district. Eat her, but I'm worried that shit will happen if I go there. Need to go do quest for what's his face. Then we talk to Asbury. Then we eat the rest of West As. That's right. Leave the armadillos alone though, fuck them. Mr. Nigel Clot, the graveyard gunner. Ooh, I forget how to get in there. Through here in flatways, I guess. Hit. What a dog said. Those might not be compatible, I'd watch out. Prosthetic one at least is compatible with Combat Extended. So if you meet something that has one of the things from the other one and it's invincible for some reason, well, it might, because if it doesn't have the Combat Extended rules, because it's from a mod that doesn't support it, it might very well...
It's locked, all right.
...be invincible. Alright, Dillman? Well, as we say in DK, he who ownership of the fart takes is the guy who smells it first.
kill you!
No cheese for you, only ass fuck.
I cannot enter.
No, it seems not. Probably should have done that along with the other ass, I guess.
That's gonna hurt!
No drug culture. Yeah, it seems like I can't get in there. I say ass.
Over there! There's one of them! Speaking to the leads, boys!
Not that many. Ah, nice. Got his head stuck in the wall. He's having a party. Knock, knock.
Steady, boys!
Let's go talk to Asprey about the unfortunate death of her daughter. Cocaine isn't a drug, you say? War lost, Reg, nice.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
Oh, Jonathan. I went to the docks. The place heaves with lurking scowls and vampire hunters. So many corpses. I have not seen such misery in so long.
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
What are you hiding? You went to the sewers. Did you speak with Harriet Jones?
Indeed, Jonathan. I seek the truth, just as you do.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the
Subtitles.
hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
I convinced Aloysius to embrace death as the ultimate gift of mortal life. I believe he found peace in the end.
The cost must have been heavy indeed. I am proud of you, my love.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
Post flatters. Cyber, what's the meaning? Mountain cyber, fuck. My stomach says.
A leech! A leech! Die, vermin! Cross!
Alright, they're up there, I think. Who's the last merchant I haven't eaten? I think it's a guy dude.
Over there!
Almost forgot what it feels like to live an ordinary life.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
Couldn't have gone out during the day.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary. while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
Believe me, Mr. Kimura, I've met a few good Samaritans, but I'm not like them. Not at all.
I don't intend to be a saint. I don't think I have the fiber anyway. All I want is to do something good and useful in this world for a change.
Shit.
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I dunno. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Yes.
It's Boy
Astronomy
George.
is a fascinating subject. When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I. We spent many a pleasant evening stargazing.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Draco. My favorite constellation.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy to get close to you?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars aligned to a specific configuration.
Food. Borman has a very specific way of going out to lunch. Fuck, how far? What, do you see in the middle of the street?
My family. I will never see them again. Will they ever know I died here?
Oh,
will they
money.
remember me?
Bling bling sucker. Mate, your wife's a twat.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm...
Very well. Not you, though.
Venus is poisoning you, Clarence. She wants you dead.
So she really hates me that much now. My poor wife. I had no idea my research would drive her to such extremes.
I'm sorry, Clarence.
Why would you tell me that? First you returned from the dead, and now you tell me my wife is trying to murder me.
You're a stupid bastard, but you're my friend, Clarence. And I don't have many left. I don't want you to die. Not like that.
But I love her.
I have another idea.
I love my wife. Did I make her suffer that much? Have I become such a burden?
So you have no suspicions about her at all? Nothing in Venus's behavior has seemed odd since you returned?
Frankly, it's my behavior that's been odd. Ever since I got back from the war, she accuses me of being paranoid and delusional.
You are my friend. Yes. No.
I should have known you were one of them, Johnny. Why was I so blind?
Well, it's very subtle. Time.
Good evening, Miss T.
Can I help?
Oh well. They hum Bin Lord because I'm the Bin Lord. Other mate's already gone.
My father always said, even those few who offer
I'm a little
help
sad
always want something in return.
That his
And he was right.
that we don't get fuckier face-wise. Turn into a proper limping Nosfanile too. Hobbling around like an ass. Hello.
Have you
He is dead, I've heard.
No, he isn't. He shouldn't have become died. What's the meaning? Please just let me eat her here. Fuck. Dr. Ayos. Oh, it led me to the correct house. Nice. Wait, why are we going? Fucking hell. This is so peculiar and weird about this.
Thank you for releasing me. I can finally say the name of my torturer. It's Jacob Blackwood.
Okay. Sackwood, you say? Knock knock, who's there? Bin Lord.
Hello.
Bin Lord who? Get
Hello,
fucked.
Jonathan.
He has a picture of that fucking guy in Fisk Market.
Why do you and your husband argue so much?
He is not the kind man I married and loved. He is obsessed now. Obsessed with chimeras. I feel trapped. It just makes me want to scream.
That fucking Fisk. It has a very long face if you watch the whole video.
Why are you poisoning your husband?
He has spent a fortune printing his bloody papers. I can't stand this nightmare anymore. We are the butt of everyone's jokes since he returned.
If you're so frustrated by Clarence's behavior, why don't you just leave him?
I have already lost the best years of my life because of him. I will not jeopardize my future for some lunatic. He goes, and I inherit what's left.
I was the best man at your wedding. I remember your love for him. It was so beautiful. I cried. And now you've killed him.
Don't try to send a shiver down my spine, Dr. Reed. You were always on your own, and you kept emotions at bay. All for facts, remember? Well, deal with this one.
Goddamn. Yeah, way to fucking upstage someone at the groom at the wedding being the best man there. Ah, damn it. There's open Lord. Nice.
I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What have you become?
Well, a fuckbag like you, I guess. Oh man, all these Fisk Market pictures. Don't bin me, don't bin me. Yeah, I think it just came with the frame. Fucking door. Two motormates, I think. Yeah. I guess the man can't make his other Egons make people. They might also make skulls or something. Fucking more like Finbud Blood Club than Thingy Club.
Good evening.
Pull this man through the desk. They did a fade to black at least. Release an armadillo, listen.
Death may be the most disappointing dish I have ever tasted. So insipid. So cold.
So slow. Oh, I sneezed and hurt my ass. Damn it. And my balls, fuck's sake. Yeah.
Watch yourselves! I want an end to you!
Da nibbles. Hey.
You're a bloody monster!
Punt. As the witch told the cauldron upon becoming die. Nigel. I forget where the man is. That's Lady Ass.
Your blood is
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, I thought it was a bunch of dicks. Oh, where is that guy? I keep forgetting. Not that way, I think. Mr. Schneebelfiedler. Or Burke Gesundheit, or whatever the fuck he was called. I think it's over here actually, yeah. Yeah, it's on the other side of this ass, yeah. Was it? It was up there where those two idiots sat. God damn it. Hot dog stand. I'm sorry, you're not welcome here, right? That would suck, yeah. Or fingernails. Your own, exclusively. How'd you do that? Knuckle slurper, fuck. Was it up hero? I think so. Maybe up hero actually. My fucking kingdom for men being marked on the map. Especially when there's no fast travel, god damn. The Burble Snurgler. Terrible ailment. I think it was up here somewhere. Ah, yes. Fuck, I've forgotten how to enter this man's domicile. Nice.
So many signs. Good evening.
Mate, shit's locked.
Can the card?
Oh, it's because I've eaten everyone. Just fish hook him. Maybe now I will be the primate.
I should have seen it coming. I should have put a ban upon you. But there was too much at stake.
Steak. No bueno. Eunuch there, goddamn. I read that as blood stool regeneration, goddamn. I'd like to eat Nurse Curmudgeon. I'm not sure I can do that though, without getting close and accidentally maybe triggering plot. No, Eunuch. Flodority, help him out. Wait, what? No. And the big man tier down here, I guess. Fuck. We don't look that bad. We can still pass for human. Releasinate the yeast. It's pretty cheap. I think I can even make this many. Ammo, what is it? I see that 50 is the max level. Doable boulards. Something we haven't really used. You can always recover it. Hmm. What is the difference? Three small. Oh, I see. Nice. Sure. Actually, fuck it. Hmm. Get some abilities. Oops. Icor was making it happen. She will actually look any different. Oh no, it's hostile. Ah, this epidemic. Where the fuck is EW missing? No, damn it. What, she became healthy, nice. He's no worse off. He's still fine. Oh well. We look exactly the same. Still have citizen quest for a dead dude. Oh well. Let's see what the plot has in store for us. This place doesn't look that much worse. Oh, something's happening. How eventful. That's where what's her face is, the missing lady. Sad Stack still just fucking around. He's fine. Fuck him, I guess. Noob. How quickly things went downhill for this place. You could have known. He appears to have left. Hi, Dorothy.
Welcome back, Jonathan. Do you need anything?
Yeah, thanks.
How are things going in the dispensary?
I have no news of young Camilla. I fear something bad has happened to her. She always took too many risks.
The mute florist who hands out your leaflets. Who is she, really? How did you meet her?
She knocked at my door one night 6 months ago while I was working here after my shift. She gave me a letter explaining she wanted to help. That's all I know.
Show me what you have in stock, please.
He still sells things for cheap. Oh yeah, I should have made some bullshit, shouldn't I? I'm carrying a bunch of serums now, but I didn't make any. Dump ass. An event is happening here. Right by her. Wonder what that is. That was quick Google around. I think she may be bugged. It's right on top of her. Yeah, I don't see her. Oh, there she is.
It's locked.
Missing. Yeah, she's bugged. Oh well. It was Hernando's either way down here. Make myself some bullshit. Oh fuck, it's a low screen one. I'm assuming shit's gonna get actual. What a loading. Oh, yeah, yeah. Or something. who knows shit about fuck. Should have just stuck them. Oh, fuck's sake.
Don't you know better?
I guess I'm just too dumb. I should equip good stuff. Old blood? The hell does that do? Well, I stuck it in me. Yes. Oh, 20. How dare you? Maybe. Oh, what an ass.
Well, well, well.
But Lord ass, I am floor. What I'm in the club. Oh, fuck you. There's a little band here.
Truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Well, you did wobble before functioning. Where's what's her face? Should be here somewhere. Oh, nice. Hey.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
I have a lot to do, Dr. Reed. If there's something you need, ask. Otherwise, I must get back to work.
Okay.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
I'm okay. I don't think anyone's hurt. But we haven't heard from Dr. Swansea.
Who?
Do you
You're
think
the only
he's
one
been
here.
taken then?
Yes. There's been shouts in his office, and then these brutes left the hospital without a word.
I don't. Bin Lord. Oh yes, gotta find a proper closet. The bin comes full in time.
Liar! Snake! I had proved my value. I could have done so much more.
Fucking damn. Fucking actual dam. God damn. Right, so what's this shouting going on there?
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Some fuck. Don't tell. Come on, you gotta have one of the.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
What a guy having pictures.
McCullum and his thugs are taking the credit for Edgar's abduction. They really mean business.
Open for business. Edgar has blood in him. Oh, the door that was never openated. House. Our cloak is not flattering stuck on our ass like that.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you. What have you done with Edgar? Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for one.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
Okay, a drop.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father.
What?
No! It hurts, doesn't it? The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Show some style. Fight like a man.
Alright. Bit shit. Damn.
What pin you true light will cleanse you.
I think it is, yeah.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I am a monster that deserves no mercy. But that's not all I am.
You're nothing but a corpse animated by evil, Doctor. Don't try and fool yourself.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Yuck. I think his coat is just using his speed power to quickly mend it with a little needle kit.
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my poor man goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas.
He was fine with Arthur's blood, but that's not us.
To the world through the looking glass.
What an ass. Where is Eggy? Oh. I guess I was still... Okay.
It's locked.
Guess that's only if I ate him. Oh well. I have to go back to the theater now. Adios, I say. Adios. Squishing armadillo, isn't it? No, no. Shit. Stupid fucking song. Nim nom nib nibble. Wanna go clubbing? Fuck ass. What a ridiculous. Lord Sheffield, what a fine man. Bit of a shitter. What a shotgun stuff. I want a full sack, please. No. Some of the noises he makes when he eats people is ridiculous. Makes me giggle. Tee. Those died with quiet dignity. Can't target the other guy. Now I can. Of course there's a fire, fuck. Who knows? Get eaten, Lord Fuckless. I think something's fucked up and I don't hear the noises from the enemies anymore. Might sort itself when we go load screen.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Fucking. The first video game bug occurred in Asta. For someone who burned herself, she didn't die very much. Oh, Swansticus is down there. I feel the need for the nibbles. I feel like we are nearing the end though, so... Yeah. They broke a bunch of bullshit when they were used. Oh, snoring, boys. Svansy's a grown man. This isn't the way. Investigate after Swansea. Some of this, the wordings for these are just fucking weird. Oh, grunty boys. What's the meaning? Also, these are completely impassable. Man can destroy things with his knees. Oh, really? Hmm. It's like a poot gun.
I cannot enter.
Ah. I've outfigurated, or have I? I feel I haven't. Shit, how the hell? Must be the door I googled before. That's alright. Yeah. That would be ass after all. Yeah, I think the sound might be buggered. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop for now and get some food, and we'll finish it at some point, which will the end side of it, which will either be later tonight, or we'll do Rimworld tonight. I need to do a bunch of laundry, so I will be sort of in and out every other hour to do that. You know what it's like. I'd rather do that during Rimworld, but depending how long there's left, we'll see. Yeah, it's time for watching, men, and TTY.